Ano?
Halo, oh gue bahkan belum lihat stream lu.
Lihat
Halo
streamku, please.
semuanya, welcome
Ah,
to
wow.
VN. Kok nggak
VNs.
kebuka ininya Discord
Aneh.
streamnya? Oh, saya belum di pop out.
Bentar, aku buka stream juga biar bisa lihat Mira. Diding diding. Kok streamku nggak ada di
Ya,
homepageku sih?
sebentar.
Kok aku nggak ada ya? Harus biasanya kalau kamu stream, kamu ada di homepageku. Udah ada, teman. My homepage harusnya ada kamu. Nah, live chat, Discord. There you go.
Oh ini, nah ini.
Down, dikit down.
Ya jadi harusnya kalau ending yang sekarang kenapa malah kesini?
Iya kan? Wih.
Sekarang
Berarti
harusnya
4,
471.
471. Oke. Kesini aja kali ya. The four
Kan
door.
4 enggak, lu tinggal ke yang ESC terus lu klik yang ininya apa? Kan lu klik dulu.
Oh,
Nah, terus yang
picture of a
apa?
dog.
Ini tuh yang 4 tuh.
Hey, Junpei, you got a
Oh.
minute?
Well. Kenapa novel aja? Nah.
Nanti lu accept the bookmark from Santa.
Oh, pas berarti.
Bookmark.
Oh, wow.
What is this for?
Terus mesti minta apa yang akannya nanyain ngasih tahu tentang Ice Nine, lu minta apa? Minta cari lebih tahu gitu.
Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things: hope, faith, love, and luck.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but what does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it, okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess? Yeah, you could call them leaf words.
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck. The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, all right? Here.
Take it.
All right, sure.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know?
Trust issues.
Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
4 horsemen.
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages, that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
'Cause it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
Half-ass.
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What are you
Lame ass middle number.
You play?
play?
Doesn't matter. You can choose anything.
You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean? In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Legrand. But the
Legrand.
lowest, most worthless cards, the zeros, they call monkey.
Udah
Just
Mir,
like the
udah
guy
dapet
in charge
for
of
live
this
clover ya
game,
Mir.
huh?
Tenang Mir.
Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right.
Crashing out ya.
The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. You get the idea. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext,
Sext?
sextum, and so on. And of course, the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
And our time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it. The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
999. Nah,
Terus
oh udah deh.
ini juga ini kan juga ada. Oh, bawahnya deh, bawahnya. Kitchen. Nah, terus yang freezer atau dry ice ya?
Ada freezer aja.
Oh, it's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind?
Are you blind?
Oh, no way! That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds.
Apa di sini ngambil apa?
Sorry, but I'm
Di
afraid I'll
sini
have to
nanti
pass
si
on this one. I'm going to leave the
Akane
rest
cerita
to you.
tentang Ice Nine, nah terus lu mesti nyari
Oh,
apa
whoa. It's really
jadi
cold in
kepo
here.
gitu.
Hey, you
Oh
don't need
iya,
to
aku
be
ingat.
in here.
Aku ingat itu.
You had a fever
Yang
just a little bit
tiba-tiba
ago. You should stay
temperaturnya
outside.
turun
We
ya?
got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
Udah pernah. Tapi maksudnya kayak aku udah pernah ngambil bookmark ke Santa. Aku juga udah pernah dengerin.
Enggak, yang di sini
Akane
lu
cerita.
waktu itu pilihnya itu kita bukan waktu kita cerita soal ini, kita ada hal yang lebih penting.
Oh iya,
gitu,
Kak?
pilihnya, iya.
No! Why did... Ah! The knob's frozen!
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right?
Pun
What do you
goddamn
want?
door.
What's
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. Ugh. It's no use. It won't budge. You've got more people in there. You figure it out.
Oh,
God.
Anyway, if we...
2 heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Let's just take a good look around this room, okay?
Right.
Dry ice-nya
Dry
berarti.
ice berarti.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I'm the
The clean.
the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yeah, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kind of weird? I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It did seem sad.
It is kind of weird.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure.
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid
Sublime.
state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird.
That is weird.
Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
Hmm?
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a
It's
substance
actually real.
exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify.
We're talking about Fahrenheit, right?
Yeah. Surely.
So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O.
If it's Celsius, that's fucked up.
Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yup. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin? For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds.
BG.
A seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed. And it didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it?
Mass
It was
hysteria.
almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating. Communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
I'm kinda annoyed.
Was honestly
Wow,
impressed.
That's pretty interesting. What does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's saying is that it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened, I mean.
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees? Man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick. Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get... I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously, I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold. So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find...
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Nah,
Udah,
terus kita ke udah 7 belum? Ya gitu 7. Terus di operating room apa? Oh ini nggak tahu. Wait.
Hey, hold on.
Pokoknya kita nanti minta
Oh, what's up?
nanya Seven tentang Ice 9 di operating room sama nanti kasih.
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Ini kayaknya.
Oh, god damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go get her.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover, can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
Yeah, I forgot about this.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
What's wrong with you? Apa yang salah denganmu? Tenangan.
Oh, yeah. It's in my pocket somewhere. Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Hey, did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, love, and luck. That's what a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as a good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to have love. If you can remember all of those, that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean, your brother, he's not dead. He's alive, somewhere. I'm sure of it. You've just gotta believe in that.
Thank you. Thank you.
Now come on. Seven's waiting for us at the exit.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I want to ask you.
Do you know Ice 9 gitu?
What's that?
Bukan yang kita Seven yang harusnya Ice 9.
Ya, tahu. Kayak really weird ya. Tiba-tiba dia ngomong what dia?
What?
Oh, I guess it was just a coincidence then. I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
Oh, was Santa also part of the previous nonary game?
Look, I'm sorry.
Enggak dong, kalau
I
itu
don't
Ace nggak
wanna be a
mungkin.
jerk, but you are making less than no sense right now.
Oh, no. It's nothing. Just forget about it.
Oh, don't give me that. You really think I could just drop this? What is this experiment you were talking about?
You promise you won't tell anyone?
Cross my heart.
Really?
Really?
I can trust you, right?
Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what happened on this ship 9 years ago.
Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through these fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this. This is John, right? But is he really John?
Huh?
Oh. What a perfect response
Is
aja.
this like Locke's socks?
Lock socks?
Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know? You haven't heard of those paradoxes?
No.
No?
What? You never heard of Ship of Theseus? You don't know ship of Theseus?
I don't know. I'm a very sheltered boy. I have no idea
It's
about.
basically there is this ship called the ship of Theseus. It has been
Uh-huh.
through so many journeys that it needs repair and replaced part, a lot of it. So
Okay.
at which point that the entire ship is
The ship of
basically
Theseus
getting replaced.
is
Now,
no longer the ship of Theseus
yeah,
gitu ya.
the question is it still the ship of
Ah.
Theseus or is it like another thing then? If
Okay,
for
okay,
me.
okay, okay.
Okay, well, pay attention then. This is how lock socks works. Let's say I've got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks. One of them gets a hole in it.
For reasons we cannot describe why there is a hole on it,
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I'll burn it.
Patch it up. Patch it. What do you mean?
Okay.
I mean, doesn't
Is it
matter.
required?
Doesn't
Nggak
matter.
kan, doesn't matter, right? Doesn't matter. I probably.
Well, I'd pitch it, I guess.
But it's your favorite pair of socks.
Come on, who loves their socks that
Yeah,
much?
Junpei, my guy.
It doesn't matter. Just suppose you do love them that much.
Well, I guess then I'd patch it.
But what if another hole opens?
I'd add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after that?
Another patch, I guess?
Well, let's say you just keep adding new patches. Until eventually, the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point, can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
Well, that's tough. So, that's the lock socks thing?
Yeah, the ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with. Can you really say that ship is the same one you started with? And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else? Then which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired, or the one you built with all the original parts? Hey, do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John, or is it Lucy now?
The important the main like the main thing people compare it to because basically our cells died every
Ya. Setiap
nah.
kan kita kulit ganti kulit kakak
yeah.
setelah.
The question is are you still the same or different?
I have a
That's-
perspective on how to see it. So.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those and a single arm, the rest of his body was once Lucy's.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old
Oh
ones
my
die,
God.
And new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further, those cows and fishes are made from something else too, right? That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
String theory.
What the hell is taking you two so long? How long are you gonna make me wait? We don't have time to screw around. Oh? What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just
Just...
playing with the mannequins. Let's go, Junpei.
playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
You're a dick.
Kamu kontol.
I'm gonna open it now.
You don't need to keep asking, just...
Fine.
Amati yang sebelumnya ya, Seven.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
Class.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
Hmm?
Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh, well,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it. Here.
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's
Tartar.
right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know.
Fuck yeah, I know.
It looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
You remember something?
Yeah. Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT
Ini juga
crystals.
kan kristalnya berubah.
They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that, they'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread. It was like, man, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer?
In the freezer.
What?
What?
Freezer?
Yeah, June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar?
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's right there.
Do you?
Ya.
Yeah.
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh?
Huh?
Oh? It's based on me.
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
It's news to me.
Yeah, more than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history.
And they made a movie about it.
What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There were various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
Okay.
A coffin?
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled.
My God, that's the coffin that my guy used.
It wasn't just a wooden
This
coffin.
is JoJo reference.
It was all wood. No nails, no
Dioda!
reinforcements, no wood anywhere. The thing was airtight. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, they found a woman.
Lotus!
I guess you should say they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible. But there was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed and nothing happened. And a month passed. And another. And it was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice.
All eyes.
Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't. They say someone snuck into where they were
Hello? What?
keeping her and stole her.
Hello, hello.
With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly.
I'm locking in. My ass is reading.
No. The stream just pause.
You might be able to
Oh,
find something
wait,
about her
really?
if you could find a
No,
newspaper.
it's fine now.
Okay.
It's fine now.
That's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on the ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know
And just what is it you know?
what happened to Alice after she was stolen.
Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice?
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there.
What?
The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain.
Lord Gordain.
Heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However,
However, what?
well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is it some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Do we have a library in the ship?
So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey, what are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here.
We were just playing with chemicals.
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez.
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy.
Are you actually starting writing down notes or something?
I'm recapping what happened.
Okay.
They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic.
When the fuck did June say this?
Even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9? No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Wih, banyak banget nih.
Now you go to 1.
Ini berapa?
Yeah.
Ya, ada one, chat room, pocket watch.
Oh, pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
Hey, man. What are you doing over in this room?
Oh, I just thought I'd come check up on the two of you. Is there a problem?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah,
You
there
checked on
is.
us. Now get out of here. We split this stuff up for a reason, all right?
That's a lie. We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her, and I don't want anyone to overhear us. I'm pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave.
Oh, I see. Of course. I apologize for the intrusion. Well, best of luck.
Pergi loh.
What was that about? Why are you looking at me like that?
No, it's not like that.
What's it like then?
I just wanted to hear the rest of that story. I didn't get a chance to ask you about it until now.
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started to tell me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago.
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now. I'm just not in the mood, okay? You understand, right? I keep thinking about my brother. I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother? I can't forgive them. I'm not gonna let them get away with it. They're gonna pay for it. I promise. So, Junpei, who do you think did it?
Well, if what Seven said was right, then there would have to be at least 2 of them. You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there were at least 2 other people.
You're right. So, what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with, well, really, who and who, or who and who?
You mean it could have been 4 people?
Well, technically it's possible.
I don't know. That doesn't seem very likely.
Why?
I'll tell you later. Why don't we just assume it was only
Kalau
2
perfect posting mulu aja.
Okay, got it. Let's do that.
Who do you think it could be?
But the room was 3, right?
Yeah.
Kalau aku dulu kan suspicionnya Seven Lotus. Does this matter? It doesn't. Right?
Hold on.
I don't think this matters.
I don't think so. Mira, does this matter? Mira, does this matter?
7, 8, 15 plus Nick 17, 8. Enggak dong. Santa 3, 10, 12, 3. Di bawahnya Santa itu 2 siapa ya? 2 Snake.
2 Snake.
Ace 1, 7, 8, 10. Ace Lotus 11, 13, 4. Iya, cari di kita bener ya. No. 3 kan? Roomnya 3 kan?
Roomnya 3.
Nah.
Unit
So, ini ada
12, ya 12 or 21.
I need a 12. Or 21. I don't think 21.
It's possible at this point.
I don't think 21 is possible. So I need a 12.
You need combination of 7 then.
7. Santa 7, I think. Yeah, Santa 7, right? Yeah.
Would it be Santa and 7? The digital root for Snake, Santa, and 7 is 3. Wait, hold on. Are Santa and 7 the killers?
What's wrong?
Well, I thought about it, and...
That's what I thought. Santa and 7. If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that works.
Hey, wait a minute there. Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions? Well, all I said is that those 2 would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
Well, what other possibilities? Are you saying you think that it was 3 or 4 people? I really don't think that's likely.
Why not?
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here. What's this?
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people. These 8 combinations are the only possible ones.
Oh, I see.
Junpei,
Yeah?
I can trust you, right?
Waduh.
Of course. Why would you need to ask that?
Really?
Yeah.
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
Of course. Just cross them out. And you should take off yours too. The ones with 4.
So, what does that leave?
A and E. Wait, it can't be A.
Why?
Because June's in that one. There's no way in hell she'd do something like that.
Like, bro has been giving the best, like, logical response to it, and then suddenly he became the most non-logical person ever. Now he's biased for some reason.
Are you sure?
I'd bet my life on it.
Okay then. I can cross off A too, right?
Yeah.
Well, what have we got left?
E.
Do you know what this means?
Everyone besides me, you, and June would be working together.
Do you think that's likely?
1/19 nggak bisa.
If there were 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious. I don't think they'd try that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
Well, you do have a point.
And besides, if Ace and Seven are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them. But they didn't. They didn't even try anything. If they were killers, why wouldn't they?
Oh, I see. Anyway, I understand now.
Wakarimasen.
It seems pretty unlikely that it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
Yeah,
Then that means there's a good chance it was Santa and Seven.
that's how it looks.
But why would they do it?
Their motive.
Have I interrupted something?
Kamu sudah 2 kali datang ke sini, Is. Tolong ya.
What is it?
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
Go ahead.
Okay. What did you want to talk about?
There was something I wanted to check.
Yeah? What's that?
If you'll excuse me.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
I'm just checking.
No, stop!
Just as I thought. What exactly are these pieces of paper hiding in your pocket? You switched them, didn't you, when we voted? Well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the numbered door I wanted, despite your mischief.
Then why did you...
Oh, simple curiosity. I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
Dia datang buat nge-interrupt doang aja. Babi.
It looks like there's something on the cover. ALLICE. All ice. Alice. Does this mean... What the hell is this?
Oh yeah, we do have some
They are
hieroglyphics.
hieroglyphs, a form of writing used in ancient Egypt.
Ancient Egypt?
That's right.
Can you read them?
Of course. I can't. What would make you think I could?
What the hell? Whoa, the whole thing's like that. Huh? What's this? Oh, a key card.
Uranus. That's the Uranus symbol.
Something's written
Shut
on
up. Shut up. I thought you were locking in, bro. I thought you were locking in, bro.
I was, okay, I was.
So it would seem.
I was so locked in on it, and now I'm just like, what?
Oh.
This is like as if like Umineko and saw it
Oh
all
my
over again.
God.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic.
Could beneath the navel mean the bottom deck, and the forest of knowledge is the library? Then could Alice be in a room somewhere beyond the library?
What's wrong? Something on your mind?
Yeah. I just remembered something.
Is that so? What about?
Well, don't laugh, okay?
The Egyptian priestess and Ice 9. Interesting.
And the woman who wouldn't melt, who was recovered from the Titanic disaster, they called her All Ice, which eventually turned into Alice. And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself
Lord
Gordon.
Gordon. I really
According to
like the
some,
name Gordon.
This ship is where he hid Alice.
And you think that he hid her in a small room beyond the library on the bottom deck?
Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory.
Junpei, have you ever heard of the term CAS?
Cass?
It stands for Cells Alive System.
Whoa.
It is an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it is a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals.
Ah, we do that in food.
Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell membrane.
I think it's ready to eat
Works
meals
different.
use that.
The object to be frozen is super cool
Yeah.
using magnetic fields, and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form. It was originally developed for the preservation
Oh, you
of
see?
food
Oh my
as
god,
an
I'm
alternative
so
to
smart.
the process.
I am so smart.
Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things.
What do you mean,
Cryogenics.
other things?
Well, there are obvious medical uses, but perhaps also
Space travel.
Space travel? Are you serious?
Surely you've heard of suspended animation. Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films. People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space.
Whoa, wait a minute there. Are you saying that Alice was frozen using that Cass thing?
Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist,
Tadi di streamnya kelihatan Korea Solo, tiba-tiba keluar gak sih?
Hah? Real kah?
Kelihatan nggak? Di pojok kanan atas ada pria Solo playing apa gitu.
Real kah?
and casts were used to
Oke,
freeze
gue nanya,
into
kenapa
that
nggak di
sort
stream?
of ice instantaneously.
You think she could be alive?
Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were put somewhere where she could reach that temperature,
That's nuts. Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about?
you're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor.
You mean the guy dressed like a captain?
Yes. He was dead when we found him. Clearly, he was murdered. But if he was murdered, then by whom? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door?
Santa and Lotus.
Right. Clearly, the two of them could not have opened door 1, or any other door for that matter. Who else then could have done so?
Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me and June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace, 7, and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace, 7, and Clover had stayed behind. But it's impossible for those three to open door 1. But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed
Unless-
and run back that fast.
It's not a human being.
It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, who could have killed him? Wouldn't it make sense if his killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors. The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It would be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters.
Then you're saying the killer was Alice?
Well, this is all only one possible theory.
A theory.
All ice. Is she really somewhere on the ship? Maybe this card will give me access to the Forest of Knowledge. And the big mystery. What could be there beyond the Forest of Knowledge? Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I'll come back to this later. Huh. Zero, huh? It's like he's making fun of us.
Zero.
What do you think?
Nothing.
What about him? Do you think that's really Zero?
There's no way that's him. Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
Yeah, right. Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
Huh?
Don't you get it? The letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on, and of course, the bracelet with a zero on it. It's too obvious. Look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero. Isn't that kind of fishy?
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
I'm the idiot in question.
No, that's not the point. So I'm not trying to make fun of them for thinking a trick like this would work. I'm sure they didn't think it would work. Which makes me wonder. I think this is a challenge. A challenge from the person who's really behind all of this. He's making fun of us. Don't you get it? If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they'd never have put a bracelet on him. Walking around with a Zero bracelet would be like hanging a sign around your neck that said, "I did it!" Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed
Anyone
to look
with
like
a
everything
brain.
Zero is supposed to be.
I'm the guy.
The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
Why?
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
That's really twisted. But it almost seems kind of childish.
Child?
Yeah, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. All right, let's get back to the point. Who killed this man?
I don't know.
And what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
How would I know that?
Kasian
If I
Clover.
knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he is.
Why would I?
We should check and see if he's got anything on him that might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? Okay, fine. Guess I'll do it. Here we... Huh? Hey, it's the...
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship. 2. More hotly, which is 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or the backside of the wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically.
Oh god, this man... He's dead, isn't
No
he?
shit, Sherlock.
Brother!
What the
Brother! What have you been saying this entire time?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
Well, it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure out that
What
he's
is wrong with Junpei?
Yeah, I guess you're right. It is pretty obvious.
he got the if Ace has the
I mean, if there wasn't
the
all this
disease
Nggak
that
bisa lihat
can't see
muka.
face, then he cannot see a dead body, I guess. Now,
I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know?
Emang kadu nasib ini orang aja.
Dying from a bomb going off inside of you. I mean, some of Snake's bones went right through his skin. I think the explosion must have thrown him against a wall or something. There was a broken bone just sticking out of his left arm. And,
What did you just say?
oh man, I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I really don't know what I was thinking. I mean,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
arm?
Yes, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
And he had a broken bone, right?
What the hell are you getting at here?
Just shut up and answer me!
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad, too. The bone was sticking out of the arm. Clover? What's wrong? Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
Thank you.
Huh? What are you...
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Hey, what's going on with you?
I'm sorry.
Bye,
it's
Jun.
just... I'm so happy.
What do you mean by Jun?
Why?
The body in the shower room. It isn't his. It isn't my brother.
Huh?
It's not Snake.
Why on earth would you think that?
Because his left arm is... I'm sorry. I really shouldn't be talking about this. But he's still alive. I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
I'm so glad.
Huh?
Junpei, you were right.
See, look, if only I went through this route first, right? And then I was like, oh my god, Snake is alive somewhere. And then I got the other ending where I actually, opened the crate and everything. I'm like, oh my god.
But you need
My
to
God.
but you need to experience the safe ending first, since it basically tell you that Snake is alive, you know.
Like if I got this ending, I would have known. Oh my god, Snake is alive. I will go to the next game to see where the fuck he is. You know, like which part did I not get? Salahmu tidak pilih part itu satu. Wow.
No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith.
You know,
Tapi kan harus yang itu dulu kan, baru yang ini kan.
you know, Blin, the next game actually do that, Blin. They actually do
If you
that.
can remember all of
What do you mean the
those,
next game is
that'll
actually
bring you
do that?
good luck.
The virtual last reward. They do this kind of
Mhm.
thing, you know.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody. I was angry and miserable. But because I had this 4-leaf clover, because of what you said to me,
Yeah.
thank you so much, Junpei.
Oh, if you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
Santa? Why?
Well, he was the one who gave me that thing. And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
Oh,
This is awkward.
Huh?
did Santa really tell you those things?
Yeah, he did. Did I, say something wrong?
Oh no, not at all. In fact, this could be really good news. I think.
You think?
Santa knew about the words and the clover. The only people who should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
The other people who were in the experiment 9 years ago.
Iya
With my
beneran
brother
dong.
and me.
Uh-huh.
But he's blind. And I was part of the Nevada test group.
Nevada test group.
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Whoa. Okay, time out. Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end and then jump to the middle. You gotta start with 1 and then move to 2 and 3 and 4. If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
Okay.
All right, let's start with this experiment. What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
Do you know about morphogenetic fields?
Morphogenetic fields.
Oh,
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
I think Lotus mentioned something like that.
Telepathy, huh? Well, that's not really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
Yeah, I guess so.
So, what exactly did they have you guys do?
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
The nonary game. 9 people were put on this boat, and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada, and the game started.
Oh, this is to see whether the guy in Nevada would do the same thing as the guy here, gitu ya.
Look, I'm sorry, but I don't get it. What do the nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
Epiphany.
You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem, and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
Bro, I wish I had that.
That's an epiphany. And what you learn from the epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to that equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any old danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
Anak Lotus.
She was on the boat with my brother. I was in Nevada.
Kan anaknya Lotus balik ya? Kan anaknya Lotus balik terus dia nggak cerita sama.
Oh iya,
nggak
yang
cerita
balik kan?
sekali.
Iya, balik ya.
I
Balik,
did
balik,
hear
balik.
her name. Her name was...
Oh,
Assalamualaikum.
apologies, I
You
seem to
have
disturbed you.
disturbed me 3 times, Ace.
Ace!
You two must have strong stomachs. I can't imagine how you could stay in this room for so long. At any rate, Junpei, would you be so kind as to come and help me with something? I'm having a little trouble and I could really use your assistance. Come on, it'll only take a moment.
I don't want Ace to hear us. We can talk about this later.
Huh? Hey, wait!
Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up!
Di blue balls mulu dia anjir.
All right, let's go. That's the next
Dig down,
door.
down, dig down.
Wait, a piece of paper. This is map of the ship's interior for A deck.
What's wrong?
I found a map for this floor.
I see.
I see.
Cabut.
Cabut.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I should keep this though. Hey, where's Clover? Damn it! What the? Clover!
Huh?
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
What do you mean, nothing? What the hell is that?
What?
You've got something in your pocket. What is it?
Oh, this, this is a note.
A note?
Yeah, I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
Di bawah behavior banget. Lalu ya. I found a map. Lalu.
It said something about the darkness of the sinister hand or something.
What the hell? Let me see it.
No, not right.
Hey, Junpei, Clover! What are you two doing? Hurry up!
He's getting mad. I'll show it to you later, all right? Come on, we gotta hurry.
From the look of that pocket, it doesn't particularly look like just a note. Jeez. For crying out loud. The big stairs. So this is where it ends up, just like it says on the map. Ace, did he head down? Oh, there he is.
Look, the 4 others are there too.
Really?
Let's join them. Jumpy, Clover,
What's up?
we found it.
Found what?
We found it.
What did you find?
The last door. We found door 9.
What?
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way.
Okay.
Well, if that's the case,
Wait for me.
We should get going as well.
Jumpy, we finally made it.
Jumpy.
Yeah, it's finally, we've reached the end. But something's bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9.
Wait, are we not going to the library?
Scenario, there are
Library.
2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people. Is there a way? 4:30. We've only got 90 minutes left. I've got no time to wonder about it.
hey, Junpei, June, what the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Okay, I think there should be a proper, let's say, endings that you get
I know I told you
in
I'd
order,
explain
gitu.
earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the four of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway. It took us toward the bow and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. There was a... Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction, toward the stern.
So, on your way, you found the elevator.
That's right.
So, in other words, you kinda did a lap. You came from that side to this side.
Yeah,
So, where's the number 9 door?
over here.
By the way, you know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
That all 7 of us are going to door 9.
What?
You don't get it? Santa, 7, and Lotus, what's their digital route?
9.
That's right. They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
But they didn't.
Yes, because Santa wouldn't let them. He said, we can't leave June and the others behind.
Oh,
That's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
Well, I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you. I mean,
Oh, don't get me wrong. I don't mean that 7 and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it, and Santa objected to it first.
is that so?
We're here.
So, is this...
Yeah.
There's no other place for us to go.
Nope. Just look around. There's a big old iron wall at the end of the hallway. The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
I see.
All right, let's get moving.
Oh, no way. The 9 door. We're finally here. No doubt about it. This is door 9. Oh, finally! This is the last.
Junpei, look behind you.
Behind? What? Why? A door and a 9. There's another one? Hey, what the hell? What the hell is going on here? There's a red there too. That means... And of course it won't open. But why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
Do you think perhaps one is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. It seems unlikely.
What makes you say so?
bentar. Oh. Okay.
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. Do you really...
Then you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room.
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
Well then, that means...
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, if we split it up, right?
That's not gonna work. You've got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them?
Yeah, here.
Diggy-do-do.
Look at this. You get it? The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. So...
If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind.
yeah.
Left
No way.
behind. No way.
The trails left behind.
Come to think of it. What is this room? It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony, but what kind? Is that an altar? A coffin? No, No, it couldn't possibly be.
Okay, I give up. I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer. But I guess nobody's got the guts to do it.
What are you talking about?
What? You guys didn't figure it out yet?
Wh-
Fine, fine. Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something. She wasn't really wrong. She just... screw it. Let me just write it out.
52 ya.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination.
Wait, this means...
Don't get me wrong here. I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if he hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
The same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Okay.
I'll be left behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? No, I'm completely against this. I'll be goddamned if I'm gonna have to owe you for getting out of here.
I'm against it too.
Spite
I don't want to
that.
leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either.
I don't like that idea. There's gotta be other options.
I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero.
Well, there you go, Seven. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's gotta be a better way than this.
Doesn't make any sense.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I haven't said anything yet.
Are you... agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it.
Nah, nah.
Alone.
bro, just want some attention, anjing. Nah, I'm just kidding.
Then I don't see how it matters.
I said alone.
Huh?
I said I don't want to leave Seven alone.
What the hell are you...
What? You don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including Seven. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
Oh, it's my order.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
You all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice.
What?
3, 2, 1. See? I told you.
Huh? What? Why? What the hell is that?
I thought it was supposed to be the good ending, guys.
The gun's from the other room.
What room?
One of the rooms behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Well, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
Now, time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations! I've chosen you to come with me.
Ace!
Put your hands in the red. Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right, fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Ha!
He really shot it? But why? Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends.
What?
You knew about the leaf words and the 4-leaf clover.
What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea.
You're lying.
Shut up! Just shut up! You stupid bitch!
Wow.
You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head?
Santa.
Alright, assholes. What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't have all day. Oh, what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going senile, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please, go.
Huh?
No way.
Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're going to be stuck, Jumpy. And so will Clover and Seven.
I know, but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven?
Right. You just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of.
Iya, Clover juga tahu kakaknya masih ada.
No, no!
Four.
You can't!
We're 5, right?
Yeah.
4, 5, 7, 2. Yeah.
Ace, Lotus, don't come over! Don't worry about me! Please!
Please. Go.
All right.
Fine.
Alright, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. What's the holdup? What? You think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl. The red doesn't need a person, you know? All I need is the bracelet. You get it? Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
Fine.
Good job. Now, Lotus, pull that lever. Soon as the door opens, you get your ass in there. Try anything stupid, and you know what happens, right?
Damn it.
Good. Later.
June.
So, what do you want to do, Junpei?
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
What the hell is that?
Shh, quiet!
Where is it coming from? Could it be?
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
You're right!
Let's open it.
But how?
What are those muscles for? For show?
You're telling me to force it open?
Hell yeah, girl.
Just shut up and try! Damn it!
Man, it won't even budge. Not another one.
Yeah, looks like it.
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
I think so. Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
I know that, but how?
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can do.
Isn't there a hint somewhere?
Well, let's look for one.
Ugh, there's nothing here.
Not making this easy, are they?
What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do? How can we figure it out? I need something. Wait, what? What the hell was that? That voice?
Bro, ini kah? Was able to get some epiphany.
Huh? What?
What's up?
Huh? Oh, nothing.
What is the thing?
Right, left, version. Truth head gun.
Right, left.
Right, left.
Right, left terus kan?
Yeah, the third one.
One, 4, 3, 8, 3, 4, 2, 1.
So we're basically confirming that epiphany works.
Huh?
What
Huh?
epiphany?
Hey!
We
what
only
the hell
heard
are those
about the
numbers?
sinister hands and everything.
Oh my gosh. Are those?
Huh.
14383421. 14383421. No way!
What?
Why are you...
Oh?
My God.
Is that you, Clover? I apologize for worrying you. Snake!
You? Why?
Junpei? And Seven? Is that you? Is everyone else there as well?
Oh, jeez.
You're back!
Gently now. My body's still a little weak.
Oh, you're back!
We're not going to Alice?
You're back! You're really here!
What was the trigger that melted him?
What do you mean? He never froze. What do you mean?
Come
It was implied that was the way. Okay, what?
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
The one who is froze is Alice, not Snake. What do you mean?
Gini, right? You can't show me 3 cutscenes about a coffin with a body that is frozen, and then show me a coffin that has no eyes at all. What was that all about?
Huh?
Bahkan kodenya ini gak ada hubungannya sama Alice-Alice-nya. What? Well, are we not exploring Alice?
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now, thank you. In the shower room, there is a dead body wearing my clothes. Because of that, you thought that I was dead, correct?
Yeah.
You also discovered a corpse in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here, in this room. Do I have it straight?
Lihat nanti, Bli. You can't keep saying it's gonna pay off, okay? This is the last ending. You can't say it.
Well, the dead body in the captain's quarters is a surprise.
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
Don't worry about it.
Well then, I've got a pretty decent idea of what happened while I was indisposed, but it's still something of a mystery who did all this, and why. The corpse in the shower room that looked like me, and the corpse in the captain's quarters. Why were they killed in the way they were?
You don't know?
No. Why would I?
The guy in the shower room. We don't know who he is, so let's just call him Mr. X. Anyway, this Mr. X is wearing Snake's clothes, but you're wearing some kind of weird robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me. I only just now woke up. I was unconscious during all the events you just described to me. They must have undressed me and changed my clothes during that time.
When were you knocked out?
When we split up to look for the red.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
It was a small room in one of the hallways on C deck.
What happened?
The same thing that happened to every one of us when we were abducted. A canister releasing some sort of gas was thrown into the room. I believe the gas is some sort of incapacitating agent.
Then that means it was...
Zero.
Looks that way, huh?
There's nothing else I have to tell you. When I woke up, I was in this coffin.
Why? Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes? How would that benefit Zero? I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Where did those words come from? Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them? All I know is my fingers moved on their own. It was like I did it subconsciously. I don't get it. What the hell does any of it mean? Also, Snake and Clover had been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger. And someone did actually die. A girl. Her name was...
There had been another experiment conducted on this same ship 9 years ago, and a girl had died during it. Morphogenetic field theory.
I forget the demon painting.
The absurd even
Two
made.
murders.
The absurd with painting who has a dick on it.
Switching clothes.
If you didn't do save ending nyangkut di tadi beli
Nonary game.
the nonary game.
Zero. He's the ringleader. The person who trapped 9 of us on this sinking ship. Zero should know everything. If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Junpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes? That means we have less than an hour. We must hurry.
Hey, how are we gonna get out of here?
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
Oh yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
Don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
Come on, you gotta tell me these things.
I, assumed you'd figured it out.
Forget it. Let's just get going.
I swear, if there is one more ending, tiba-tiba kayak, oh, there is a path.
Yes.
Yep.
I swear.
Not yet.
Huh?
Before we go in,
There you
I'd like to
go.
check.
You want to check something?
Yeah, but before I do, 7, could you pull the lever? I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
What do you mean? We don't need...
Just do it, alright? But if the door opens, don't go in yet, okay? Please, this is really important. I really need to check this, okay? Work with me here.
Fine.
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
So, we knew that already. It's obvious.
Obvious. Yeah, you're right. It is. Now, what happens if we add Zero's bracelet?
What?
Zero's bracelet?
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
So you did know I had it. I picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
This was on the left hand of the corpse in the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters, Cap. Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet. Though the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of these bracelets on? Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
Okay.
In marriage?
Now the captain's bracelet. And pull the lever. I knew it. Now, what does this tell us?
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work?
No, that's impossible. Did you see how the panel showed a 3rd asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet? Whether or not it's on your wrist doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
Huh. Looks like you're right.
See? So what does that mean? There's only one possibility.
That bracelet isn't the number 0. Is that what you're saying?
That's right.
Then what number is it?
Let's find out.
We got 1 hour left, by the way. Bro, still.
We need a 9, right? So we need an 18 or a 27. Snake is 2, I'm 5. 7. 7 is 14. 20, no. 6, 13. 6, 13, 19, no. 7, 12. Okay.
Let's try 7, me, and Cap. If this combination opens the door, then Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Hey, it opened! The door opened!
What? Why? What does that mean?
Isn't it obvious? Cap's bracelet is number 6.
Kita tahu angkanya Capture di ending sebelumnya, no worries.
But doesn't it say 0?
This isn't a 0. The symbol on here isn't a number 0. It's a letter O.
Oh.
Whoa, wait a minute. I don't get it. I mean, we figured out that Cap's bracelet is 6, right?
Yeah.
Does that mean there are 2 people with 6s?
There is most likely only one person with a 6.
But I don't get it. What about June?
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think June's number was never 6 to begin with.
What?
Her bracelet was flipped. In other words, June's real number is
9.
That seems the most likely.
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of crap?
Why would you say that?
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up. Here, look.
List of all the numbered doors June's gone through.
I'll let you know what I'm writing, okay, Snake? And that's everything. I wrote down which door she went into and with whom. And I wrote what all the numbers were. So if you switch 9 in wherever there's a 6, if the digital root is 7, then you can't open door 4. If the digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Clover, do you notice anything interesting on that list?
What do you mean?
Snake is always there.
You're talking about 3,
Oh,
right?
Snake Santa.
3?
Santa's always in the room with her. That's what you're saying, isn't it?
Yes, that's right.
What about it?
That's quite simple, really. You told me that the first time you came to this room, Santa was the first to refuse to leave June behind. Now, doesn't that beg the question why? Why would Santa do such a thing? The answer is easy. Because Santa can't open door 9 with only 7 and Lotus. Of course, there's only one reason for that. His number isn't actually 3.
It's 8, but there is 2 pixels that die.
Santa's real number, 7? Would you be so kind as to modify my sister's equations?
Yeah, sure. This is what you were getting at, right, Snake?
Thank you. That is exactly right, 7. Santa's true number wasn't 3. It was 0.
No way.
Gini,
Yeah.
if this, kenapa gue nggak mikir dia zero adalah pas dia tadi kabur dia ngajak ace. makanya waktu di situ aku langsung bingung kan. Why would you pick ace?
Why do you think making S is weird?
Because the whole idea of Zero doing this is a payback
Yeah.
to the people who did it to him.
Yeah.
Which is Ace
Yeah.
and some other executives,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
But why the fuck would he? What would he save him?
What do you think he just go out? Do you think there's no,
Why would they just fucking kill it there?
the story.
And June was 9, not 6. Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. Plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the nonary game this whole time.
Precisely.
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not. But I think it is safe to conclude that he is 0, if my hypothesis is correct.
Snake's hypothesis. Something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped. Even if that were possible, that would mean there are 2 number 9 bracelets. And if that's the case...
All right, that's enough talking. Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
Sabar. Not yet.
What?
Oh wait, now? Where is Alice?
Where is Alice? He still thinks about Alice.
Oh, all right.
Where is Alice?
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Oh, we're going to the library.
Right.
Let's go.
Let's head down.
Hey, it's a...
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
Neptune key. I only have the Uranus key card.
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
Let's turn around and go back for now.
Yeah.
Wait, we can turn back.
Hey, another door. And a card reader this time.
It's the Uranus symbol.
You have to let her go, please. No, she is the potential plot. I'm not letting Alice go.
This is the place.
We're going to Alice now, okay? We're going to Alice now.
Wow!
Let's go, library. The library.
It's totally full of books.
There's so many. I don't know where to look.
All right, if we want to get through that door out there, we need the Neptune key. I say we split up and look for it.
Okay.
Very well.
Sure thing.
Good. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the vorse of knowledge.
The potential plot.
As he began his search for reasons he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind.
The potential plot. The potential plot.
I swear, if Alice is in the sequel, I swear, I have hated this game for so many other reasons. Do not add the list of things that I hate. Okay, do not.
Kata Mira, Alice-nya udah di sequel dulu ya. Alice-nya di sequel.
I don't trust any word that man says about this game.
This one says transition of extinct species.
Who's playing Snake? Because he's
You,
Snake
I'm
from the
pretty
first.
sure.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
pretty
okay.
sure, yeah.
Oh, we need to hurry it up, or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that.
The theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. This is that Darwin guy, right?
Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection. Exactly. Mother Nature.
Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks?
Probably not. Except perhaps tangentially, it's most likely about environmental protection.
I was just trying to make a joke.
Dude, hippie chicks? Really? Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? Ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Introduction to geology, huh? Thinking about the Earth even when you're on the ocean? Kind of romantic in a way, I guess.
Theories of the Cambrian explosions. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria?
Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are, of course, numbers of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them.
Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know about this one? What?
Oh, why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestor most likely lost their tail as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least that's what I've read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly.
Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that?
Micrographia, huh? Ah, yes. Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in details by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he'd examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess this shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got picture of colorful fish and stuff. Okay. What's the deal with these titles?
They're all just gibberish.
Hey, what if we switch them around?
Switch them around.
Yeah, if we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's worth of a shot. It's nope. There you go.
Nope.
Not-
Dupin bebul.
No, this is here, this is fine. Bulb. Oh, it's open.
No.
Yeah. It was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Jinpei. I guess that turned out well enough. So the letters from the title spells out, open here, find bulb. Powerful light bulb. A couple books in the shelf. Thank you. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place.
Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You're trying to put me to sleep? Are properly values going out in space these days?
Good question, actually.
Man, guess times are tough for aliens too.
And this one says cosmic inflation. Dongok Stefan aja.
Apa aja real, Jar? Real question.
This handrail is made of metal. We go here. That kind. What the hell is this? Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Leibniz. This book is in German. It looks like it's complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake doesn't know what it is, I don't think we'll ever know. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about an English revolutionary. Sheldrake. Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake... What is a Sheldrake? It says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about with a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens no, there are many factors: length, girth, lubrication, or lack of lubrication. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa! That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian map! Fuck Jun. I'm with Clover right
What do you mean?
Indian mathematics. That's funny. Why is that funny? You don't get it, Jinpei. The Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh?
There's another one like that over here.
You mean something like the primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry? My gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief of disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. This one's Goldbach's Conjecture.
Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or physics side stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it?
It may have been an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. It deals with one of the unsolved problem of additive number theory.
Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay?
That's Conjuration 7, thank you. Oh. Modern Japanese literature, there you go. This is your lane, Po. You can
What do you mean?
be the one. Modern Japanese literature, bro. A picture book here. Looks like it's an old folktale. Don't you think it's a little weird that this book is the only picture book? Maybe you ought to hold on it. Tales of Old Japan. It's got a magic wand on it, okay?
So, what's
So,
inside? Yeah, we got
What's
to make
this?
it.
Well, aren't you going to open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smartass. Whoa. Oh? Where am I supposed to look it through? What?
Coba lu search lagi kalau
There isn't particular book on this shelf anymore. Agricultural and Historical Organization in Folklore. What's this? Origin of Japanese Folklore? Looks like there are a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Must be a weeb. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trend, environmental changes, and oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. This looks pretty deep. Let's see what we got here. So many books here. I wonder what this one's... Whoa! What's this? Worm. Oh. Sorry. No. I'm sorry.
Hey, what's the deal with this Seppi stuff? This bookshelf has sort of glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books on it. That seems kinda weird.
Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it, though. The glass is all foggy. Awesome. Let's look on the glue star. Glass door? Glass door. Yep, don't budge.
Star.
In the middle of the glass door is a cylindrical lock. You know, the kind of lock where you rotate the numbers around until you got the right ones to open it. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Guess I might as well give it a shot. What is this hint? 632415?
No, yeah. Okay.
Apa?
Right.
Apa? What did I do wrong? You did it, Jumpy. No, you're not. You're not the one who says Jumpy. No, that's not you. Jinpei, okay, yay! I don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock is open now. Let's see if we can get it open. All right. Powerful light bulb. This iron plate is bolted down. I don't think it's a door. I think it's just a wall. Oh, we need 3 bolts. Okay. There are 3 lights in this thing. They aren't very bright though.
Hey, didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put it into one of the slides?
Yeah. Well, it'll get a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 bulbs. We need 3 light bulbs, huh? I guess the book on the shelf about the transition of extinct species are about living creatures. Can we not like go up or some shit? Oh, there you go. Automatic robotic assembly line techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you are thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that is used to build things like cars.
What's that one called?
It says Foundations of DNA and Genetic Engineering. Communication and Computer Science, huh? That's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it is so fake, I don't really know what it might be about. An overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover and not the spine. Let's look at it, okay? Oh. Huh. Looks like there's a whole lot of space behind these books. Look, Jinpei. I think there's something hidden behind the books. Okay, we got all 3. What the fuck is this supposed to do then? Mr.
Maybe
Pop-Up
try
book?
examine it. Maybe that. Oh, you know what? Maybe you should put it in the middle of the.
Oh, in the middle. In the middle. That's 3 lights in this thing. If I can't replace the bulbs, I can replace the bulbs. It's a small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like kind of like a music stand. Hey, Jinpei, you think maybe you're supposed to put those pop-up books on the stands? Then you could open them up.
Oh yeah. If you do that, then they make a shadow on the bottom here.
True, but there are 3 stands, right? We don't have enough picture books. In other words, we need 3 picture books. Oh my god, I need more picture books. There's a note on the table.
The most obvious hint.
What the fuck did I miss? The most obvious hint. Lights to the books, huh? What does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what may be 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself. That's horrible. Now don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. It's a coat rack, like a place where you can hang coats and hats and stuff. Well, this one's not so big. Maybe this hat? Paleontology, Mother Nature. Huh. This book is called Mind Swap? You mean you could, like, change bodies with someone? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much. Whoa. Whoa. But I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me.
What the hell? Like, I'd ever even want to swap bodies with a little brat like.
Hey! Were you just imagining it? You were.
Shut up.
Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Teletemporation. The fuck is a temporation?
Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation.
Tele means distance. What the fuck is temporation? It refers to having the ability to travel through time. Thank you. Kitab al-Azif! Man, I've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? It is not a person's name, it's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It is said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh, so these are all occult books and stuff? This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. That means it's about rabbit that lives on the moon. Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree and that is said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Chinese legend?
Energy theory, huh? I don't even understand the damn title. Looks like this shelf our science and technology.
The handrail is made of metal. Thank you very much.
Looks like this one called The Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they are talking about if you like lost part of your body, then you could grow it back?
I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ooh. Hey, this one, it looks like just that picture book from earlier, the one with the pop-ups.
You think they are part of a series or something? Did you have the same binding?
There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's probably baseball stuff. Whoa! Head. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Principles of Monkey Behavior, Nifahir. I'd imagine that's a book describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to human evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Ah, look, 7. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength.
You're just saying that because I say it's muscle.
You're right. This book is just called Dissection. This bookshelf must be about all medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. Guess this books and stuff, but
Yang atas kanan belum harusnya.
This book is called Teleportation. Udah. Do you think we should hold hands where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations in the floor and tell me where I am. That's not what I meant. Man, this thing is narrow. I feel like I'm walking across a tightrope. Jeez, Snake, aren't you scared? Imagine a wall 20 inches wide that runs along the top of a 10-story building. Could you walk along that wall, Junpei? No way! Then what about a balance beam in a gymnasium? Oh, well, that's easy. You don't find that strange? A balance beam is far narrower than 20 inches. So why is it the balance of a beam poses no challenge to you, but the hypothetical 10-story wall does? The light can easily turn people into cowards. From time to time, a life in darkness can give you courage. You're so true for that, my guy.
Don't show off. Don't show off. I'm not kidding. Don't push me.
What the heck, man? Wasn't gonna, but now that you bring it up. Mind swap.
Ini yang masih sama ini.
Let me go down. Indian mathematics, called by conjecture.
What's the deal with the bottom left stuff, Bill?
Bottom left?
Gitu.
Makanya. Nothing yet. Books here in all sorts of languages. Can't read them. Why did Junpei know about Sheldrake? What the fuck is a Sheldrake? Am I missing something? All 6 books seems to be pointing at cylinder number lock. Yeah. I know a Shelby, not a Sheldrake. Thomas Shelby, you know. Sheesh. Why is... Some parts of the junction have handrail and others don't. Bookshelf downstairs. This big opening is the door to the library.
Kiri kanan
it's pretty impressive.
Pintunya bisa dicek.
Almost like the door is shut. And there's another door after it and a passageway beyond that. At the end of the passageway is a door with a Neptune symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay. It sounds like a job for the best brother and sister team in the world. It's like 7 and I don't even exist. Di mana?
Buku yang samping kiri kanan pintunya. Pintu gedenya maksudnya.
Ini?
Enggak, atas.
Watch door. Ini kan?
Enggak kan, kanan tuh pintu gede tuh. Nah, itu kiri kanannya buku-bukunya bisa dipetik di sana.
Udah ini.
Kalau yang kiri?
Oh, ini dia. Hey, bukan apa.
Hey, it's another one of those kids picture book. It looks a lot like the other one we found. This one has some Native American on the cover. Hey, Junpei, take a look at this one.
Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! It says lick? Ooh. Ew. Oh, R! Go, sorry.
R.
Large, round, and kinky.
R aja.
Probably not. Mana R anjir?
Oh, itu R kebalik. Itu R kecil, bukan R kapital yang ditangkap. Bodoh, buat anjing.
It looks like a little. SA number 5. Okay. Dim lights on the floor. The dim light sets 3 points across the floor. Yes, yeah. It's a small enclosure with 9 sets has 3 others. Okay, how about we try putting those picture books on the stands? Then... This is a little weird. There are 3 lights if I can replace the bulbs. I can replace the bulb, actually, yeah. Alright, so there are 3 lights in here. I'm gonna change these bulbs. Now they should. Awesome! It worked!
Way to go, Junpei. Good job, buddy.
There's something projecting on the bottom.
These letters, they seems familiar.
Sheldrake. Why did Junpei know about Sheldrake? It says Sheldrake on the spine of the room. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine. Yeah, I wanna take the Sheldrake 5. What?
Masih lo eksamen lagi kali tadi yang Cedo,
Really?
Sheldrake 5?
Yeah, I did. Oh my god.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Bentar.
Okay.
Ada paket. Oh my god. Sorry. Kan paketku ternyata.
Okay.
I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a
Oh
look.
god, then.
Okay.
It's cutscene.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British
Oh,
biochemist
it's
named
this
Sheldrake.
guy.
He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
You did? Why?
Well...
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
Tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor. I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet, and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
Huh? What do you mean? I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say, there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
I don't believe she did. But Doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us, no matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know. You want to know what happened during the experiment.
Yeah.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see.
It clearly it does not see.
Um,
The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment. She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Yes. The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Gentaro Hongo, Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, this is the captain. I think this guy is the one dressed up as Snake, and this is the one who has the number 9 bracelet.
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning. Kubota led the company's research and development division. Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
So it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido...
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will. The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produced the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we? Say 1 million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event.
Like a hive.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well. Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand. What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying, right?
Yes. Close enough, at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least, that was how they thought. That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Gansfeld?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms. Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered.
Jadi diculik.
They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Oh, okay. I thought Snake would be the transmitter.
The children who excelled at receiving were put in Group A. Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, where it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By
Just
forcing
like us.
the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown. Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule.
What?
All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic in Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage. That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
30 minutes of my life.
Hey, Junpei, Snake! How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses? Get down here already!
He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Oh.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Oh.
That was the girl who died.
What? Huh?
Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago? Then, who is June?
Oh.
No. That's impossible.
Oh, is this the question of if June died and something patched her up as June, is it June or not? Is it?
The June of Theseus, the June of Theseus.
Yeah, the June of Theseus.
Isn't that uncommon of a name? If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Junpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, all right? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out.
What? Sheldrix, this is it. This is what the shadow picture was pointing to. But didn't it say 5 at the end of the picture? Yes, I think we need to find the 5th volume.
Wait. Oh.
Well, would you look at that? There's a big red button behind the book. I guess we should press this button. Oh. Junpei, out of all the things in life, do not press red. Maybe you should press red. Why is there 2 doors? How was that sound?
It sounded like something really big was moving.
It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Wait, no, not that. There you go. 8, 9, 10, 13.
That's 13.
Wait,
That's
that's
13,
13,
14, 10, and
14.
13.
Yeah. 13, 14, 10, and 13. What? This looks like an output monitor. I bet the letters you type into the keyboard will show up here. Well, I bet you've got to type something on the keyboard. Yeah, but you can only enter letters. It looks like you only enter 4 letters. Let's see how it works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letter. You can erase what you type with clear. Okay, I got the basic operation. Let's give it a shot. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M. 13. N. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J. Terus terakhir 14 apa 13?
13.
13. Management. Hell yeah. Base 10. I don't remember base 10 hint. Damn it. Just don't get this. What the hell is the point of this Roman? What is Snake doing? Huh? These Roman numerals, if you convert them to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13, 14, 10, and 13. True. But this keyboard only has letters, and we can only enter 4 letters. Then why don't you just convert the numbers to letters? Convert the numbers to letters. Wanna see? Base. We do have file for base 10, right? There you go. D, E. Oh, he's dead. Dead. Is it dead? He's dead. He's dead. Dead. There you go. Yay! You did it, Jinpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Jinpei.
Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just make me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good.
So what? Jeez, you're such an old lady. We can't be worrying about stuff like that. I mean, come on, we've got it unlocked. Didn't we? Let's go, hurry up. Nah, sekarang ada 2 pintu, jir. It's a thick metal door. There's a handle in the middle of it, though. Alright, let's get this thing open. Bohong, 2 pintunya bohong. Buat apa ada 2 pintu, aku tanya.
Aesthetic symmetry.
Mana katanya po? Ending ini 15 menit doang katanya po. How long have you been streaming? You liar.
I don't remember
just
it
close
being
on
this
its
long,
own?
man.
Don't tell me we can't go
You
back.
liar.
I don't know. Let's see. Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically. Is there any other way out? Well, there's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it. It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too. But there is a card reader, right? Yeah. Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave? Well, yeah, that might work, but...
Hey! Wait a minute! Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Oh, man.
I got more puzzles.
Looks that way.
More puzzles.
No way!
For real?
For real.
I am very sorry, veteran our dearest viewer.
Well,
I
we
do
can
not
sit
think
down and
we
wait
will
for
be
the room.
Uminekoing at all.
I rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well. We won't be able to get through the hallway without it. All right then, let's begin.
How the fuck did you think I would be able to solve 2 puzzles for 15 minutes, bro?
I honestly don't remember that there is 2 puzzle. I remember it's the only being one. I know.
What? Oh my god. There are piles of crap everywhere. Man, this place is a mess. It's so messy, I don't know where to start.
Some of these scraps looks familiar.
It's just straight up the bed.
I think a lot of these are of the puzzle we are solved in the other room.
If that is true, then this room could be Zero's laboratory. Perhaps Zero would shut himself in this room to devise the machines and puzzle he'd need to see his plan come through. His plan come to fruition. Fulpo lulusan Zero Escape jalur YouTube beli, please understand.
Rel.
Did you not play this game?
No, I watched someone playing.
Hey Jinpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like I've seen this before. Not in this order though, this is completely the wrong order. New material has been added, thank you. Battle jump, there's nothing useful here. Gosh, this desk is really big, it feels really sturdy. Yeah, it does seem pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? Thank you. Look, Junpei, the rust on here looks like Elvis's face. Yeah. How exciting. What the fuck? There's a control panel in front of the big screen here. Wonder if any of these buttons do anything. There's something on the screen now. What's this? There are 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them.
Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the ones next to it turn on or off. You can use them to make all cells on the right and the bottom green.
Okay. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper on that thing. You wanna take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle? It's a piece of paper Clover gave me. There are a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all of the cells all green. No, this is base 10. Okay. So I need a 10. There you go. L itu 15. F itu 15, so I just need the middle. If I click this. Oke, bentar. Oh, ini juga harus 10. There you go. I need this to die. Oh, oke. Bentar. Reset. L itu 15. No. L itu 21. So this and this always goes to. So this dies. This. Wait, L itu 21. This has to be all alive? Satu. Ini tuh 4. This has to be alive. Hmm. Oh, bentar. All of this is to be alive. Num plus F, right? This needs to. Let me write that down so I can see better in paper than in real time screen. Bajingi. This needs to die. Live. Live. 21, right? Dice. Terus ini apa? C itu 12. Cast all to live. Oke. Reset. And it is going to die. Or it is going to die. That's everything. This is in the same state. So that's I just need these two to be alive. Oh, no. Tapi aku nggak bisa aktifin dari sana. Oh, aku aktifin dari sini. Fuck. I did this guy to the left. Wait, I'm so close. Tadi malah makin jauh.
Bukannya atas kirinya lu pencet dulu baru pencet yang tengah tadi. Kalau lu pencet tengah dulu, habis pencet atas kiri terus baru pencet tengah. Oh, never mind.
How do I turn this down? Oh my god, one more. Wait. How do I kill you?
Come on, beli I need this.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying my best.
Have you written like the correct pattern that you need to make?
Yeah? I have to kill this, and everything is alive.
I can't see your mouse.
What? I have to kill this,
Yeah,
and I have to kill this.
the middle one. The okay.
Bottom, middle, yeah. That's it. I need to kill this guy. Tampon. Gigabrick. You seem to have done an excellent job and solved the puzzle. Just what I would have expected for you, Junpei. See, come on. No need to doubt me, okay? I know what to do. Hey, come on. You're embarrassing me.
Whoa, don't get cocky, kid. We don't got time for that. Look at this. Look at this photograph. Check out the right edge of the corner panel. The lid slid open and something came out.
Cross emblem. Aku lagi menunggu paketku datang tapi nggak datang dari tadi. Tadi malah yang datang pizza. Yo, I need 4 of that. No. I need 4. I don't know what the hell this thing is for. There's something on the front that looks like a compass. Oh. Junpei, it looks like there's a compass in there. And now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this on the one in the wheelhouse. I think I just need to do the same thing here. The same thing? The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines on the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the house, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay then, show me now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run through the instruction. This looks like it probably works the same way the steering wheel in the house did. If I just touch the direction I want to turn to, the compass will turn to that direction. Then I just press stop when the compass is pointing to where I want to. I'm betting something will happen if I can do it right. Okay. Southwest. I'll just write it down. Southwest.
SA.
Southeast.
NA.
Northeast.
East.
North.
East.
South. West. Why am I doing it this way? I should have done the other way. Lama aja. Southeast. Northeast. East. North. East. Never eat seaweed in it. Yay, you did it, Junpei. Good boy. Who's a good boy? Yes, you are. Yes, you are, Junpei. Nah, knock it off.
Hey, we don't have time for Screamer right now.
7 iri itu.
Check out the right side of the monitor. Just kinda slid open and something went out.
Yeah. I heard a noise too. You know that big box in the hall by the exit? I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Helm. Let's see what happens when I... Oh, whoa. And now we got something on the screen at least. Huh. What is this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out the Morse code puzzle back in the communications office. Morse code. Yeah. The dots on here look like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, and 1 on the last. I'm afraid I don't understand. Well, perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that though, maybe I'll run through the instruction. If I just tap the button, it'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, it'll enter a da. Once we enter our answer, it will automatically depend if it was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. What should I go through? I make what? What do I make? Huh? What's the Oh? No. Let me go back. Let's do it later. Metal shadow looks pretty sturdy. It's framed with black and yellow warning stripe. Alright, let's open it. Jajang! Alice! There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man, the 7th thing. Yeah, he's all pale. He's thinking the same thing as I am.
No way. Could this be?
I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plate on the coffin. Snake's touching it. Oh, ice. Ah, the 2 machines. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, if you could give me a hand. Okay. Got it. Ready? 3, 2, 1. No luck. It doesn't seem to be ready to open. Yeah, but it's not like it's screwed shut or something. Yes, I believe it is locked in some other way. Hey, 7, you think you could open it up with your superhuman strength?
No,
What's wrong?
I think I'll just pass on this one, okay?
What the heck? Very well, we'll just have to give up on the coffin for now. Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic. Is that actually true? Really? Will this be like a potential lore? Or something written on the pieces of paper. Looks like we've got 3 sheets of the stuff. Thank you.
Morse code chart. Morse code chart.
Yeah, but what am I supposed to make? What word am I supposed to make? Alice?
Maybe ice? Maybe ice? Lihat dulu I C sama I butuhnya 2 nggak, sama C butuhnya 4, E butuhnya 1, bukan itu yang paling penting. I butuh 2, E butuh 1, benar I butuh 2, E butuh 1, C butuh 4, benar.
Nice berarti. Titik.
Strip titik, terus titik lagi.
Strip titik. Have you figured out what you're supposed to enter here, Junpei? Looks like the word that's supposed to go here has 3 letters. It's got 3 lines, and I think each line is 1 letter. I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letter you need are made of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, and 1 symbol, respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? 1 line has 2 spaces, the next 4, and the last one is single space. I see. So in other words, I've got to enter either the dots or the dashes. In a set of 2, then a set of 4, and then just 1. Yes, well, so it would seem. If I just have blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know. Dot. I see. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. The answer was ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sound the machine made. After that, it was trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device after you solved the puzzle. It sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise? Yeah, that's true. Ah, yes, one more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, holy shit, this is a coffin. This is going to be something horrible in there, I just knew it. Okay. Deep breath. Here we go. It is the potential, lore.
Oh man, there's somebody in there. Shit, can't believe I was so scared of something like that.
What do you mean, nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
It's a long story. Ask Junpei what is sometime.
Well, just like Seven said, there's no body in there. There's something in there, though. Well, some things, actually. Oh!
Belum cek. What do you mean? What?
Gua mau mencet karena barangnya di bawah kan, gua mau mencet barangnya malah. Oh my god. Looks like we got everything.
Looks like we got a plate gitu, nah, emblem on it. And
the Neptune key! Yes, we finally found it. Now we can get through the hallway. That is correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay, let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. It's really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as this other thing goes. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I've put emblems to the 4 indentation on this, but... Huh? Nothing's happened. Wait, what is Snake doing? I feel symbols engraved just above each of indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol, on the upper right the cross symbol, and the bottom left the mysterious circle symbol, and lastly the waffle pattern engraved near the bottom right indentation. Additionally, each symbol seems to have given a number. 1 steering wheel, 2 cross, 3 mysterious circle, and 4 waffle patterns. Perhaps we need to insert the emblem in this order? That order, huh? Really? Bruh.
steering wheel dulu.
Let's drop the emblem steering wheel here. Cross. Whoa. Now we got something on the motor at least.
What's that?
Oh, it's a digital route. Let's go. It looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red ball. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. That's it. I still don't got it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfect. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? Hey, let's see you solve the next one, then you can make fun of me. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Either 4, 4 or 5, 3. A 6. I need a 6, a 15, 24, 33. I think 33 is too far, so let's go with 24. Is 24 too far as well? 8. 8, 7 is 15. 8, 7, 5, 4. 6, 3, 2, 1 is 13. Come on. 15. 4. Boo! Marvelous. Okay, this is it, right? But nothing's happening. There are still 3 more indentations left empty. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem likely? Okay. Okay, let's put the emblem across.
Hey, Junpei, something just showed up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's more those red balls you can't move.
Numbers for each of the area are different too.
It looks like it got saved the same rows as the last one, no? You sure you don't want to double check that?
I'll be fine. If I get confused, I can just look at the screen over there, right? Anyway, like they say, a picture is worth 1,000 words. Let's give it a shot. Isn't that the picture is worth 1,000 words? Hey, shut it. At least I'm trying, alright? 7. I need 16, 25, 25. I think we go 16. 16, but the 10,
Aku tahu bentar.
19, 2. No, nope. I need a 10. I need a 10. 2, 3, 5. 15, 25. Woo! That's awesome, Junpei! There's only 2 left now. You can do it. Wheel, cross, circle, waffle. Circle, 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 circle. Looks like the rules are the same, no? Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the 3rd time I've done this. I'll be fine. So this is a... If you can't think of anything clever, please don't stain yourself. You might hurt something. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. $16 and 25. 16 and 25. I think this is 25 and 7. So 5, 2. Wait, right? Wait, 15, 25. Harus 33 apa?
Harus 33 lah, kan ngikutin rule-nya Nona Ricky.
16 berarti ya, 16 ya. 8, 6, 2,
4, 5,
4, 5, 7.
7.
Excellent work, Junpei. You've only got one left. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I love the guitar route. Diggy-dow, dow, diggy-diggy-dow.
This is the fourth one. This puzzle looks like that last puzzle.
I think this is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Alright, solve it in no time. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8. How? What? Six, 17. Huh? Where did that noise come from? Underneath the keyboard? Way to go, Junpei! You answered all the questions.
Damn, Junpei, good job.
Hey, did you hear something just now? Yes, I heard that as well. From the bottom left corner of the desk, I believe.
A picture?
Whoa.
What the hell is this? This man with a mustache on the right. He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat. He's the ninth man, the one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit. Oh man, that's Ace.
Yeah, I guess it is.
No doubt about it.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the ninth man and Cap too. And they look happy, like they knew each other well. Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently though. Ace, the ninth man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the ninth man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
No, there's one more guy. He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
That's me from the future.
What's the date of the photograph?
It doesn't have one.
Did you look on the back?
The back?
Yes, the reverse. The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido. Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the ninth man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen. But
Who's this guy?
I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be.
Uh-huh.
Why? Why am I not surprised?
Epiphany.
Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project. But why? Why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Yep.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I would never have told you. Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago. You were in Building Q in Nevada, but Hongo was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else.
Ya kamu ember.
And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago. I had to prevent that.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro. Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashiro.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashiro. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
It's Lord Gordon.
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
What?
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo from the right. The other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the cash. Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And Kubota developed the actual technical details of the experiments.
How do you know all this?
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my memory back.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first place, before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short version, all right?
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type. I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago. The wharf had been cold as fuck, and I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all of them children. It all had one thing in common. A history of visits to one particular hospital. A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside Cradle. My source told me this.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
So I headed to the wharf. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them were carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand.
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you want? The fish here would love a meal.
He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle.
A drug?
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it! Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door. Said it was still pretty woozy.
Udah
but I made
sama
my
aja.
way over. I pushed and pulled on it.
Same
Not like I
cutscene.
expected much else. Threw myself
Beta
against the
series.
door a few times, but it wouldn't. I knew. I gave up. Huh.
Let's speed it up.
I sat there for a. Then the voice, but I was pretty. Huh? No. Where? I pressed my. No, that... left. Oh. And there, the bedded, I dropped, but I knew. Hold up. But then, tonight... Whoa. It didn't. I checked out. I stuck... And then... I sweat. The first bit or so was tight. Wind up eventually, and there was space for me to crawl along. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say when I'd been in the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me. A massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed. Then there was a voice. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices. A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror. And all the sounds together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were, the kids I'd been searching for. They all gawked up at me, suddenly silent, for the moment, from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not like I can blame them running into a mug like this when they're already scared shitless. I snorted at my own dig at myself and turned to the kids. Don't worry, kids, I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood there, frozen. Well, except one. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kinda cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? That voice said the incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
They only had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell. Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the... Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right.
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them!
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Incineration will be 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit from the...
Look, that can wait, all right? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other kid, he climbed up the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here? Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids?
The door opened, and a man stepped in looking half mad with fury. I recognized his face. I saw him many times in photos during my investigation. The man's name
Gentaro.
was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Incineration will be 1 minute.
Hey, old man!
The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in a raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it. The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we'd better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door, hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fat and went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Hey.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid's sister. The girl with the red necktie.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey, kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after him. You two keep going, all right? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs. But the boy...
I'm going with you.
I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. We ran all the way to the bottom floor, calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
God damn it, where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly...
Help me! Somebody help me!
We heard a girl's voice.
Akane!
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator.
Come on, goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
My brother roared with anger and charged toward Hongo.
Help me!
Ah! You're too late, idiot!
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her.
What the fuck?
Fighting him into the incinerator. Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
What?
And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started slamming his fists against... He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he...
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
You came back!
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command.
What the
has
fuck is
been
Hongo even
launched.
thinking?
Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the Repeat. Emergency incineration.
Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing!
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right then.
Incineration will begin in 17.
I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't...
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were...
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that?
Then...
Yeah. Shit. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I almost wish I hadn't remembered.
Hey, are you...
Huh?
Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl, Akane, really...
Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something... burning. The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the jacket kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. A few minutes passed. The door opened. The boy in the uniform tripped over his own feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was weight, and in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then...
Can I ask you one more thing?
What's that?
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
What does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki. Her name was Akane Kurashiki.
It is the ship of Akane.
The Jinn of
You were there that day, weren't you?
The Jinn of Theseus.
Jinn of Theseus.
The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q. I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat. I didn't know it was you.
Well, I guess I believe you. All right, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't... I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
What?
Come on, man, what kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, all right? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonori project. Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments. Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the man who financed the project.
You mean this was all just revenge? Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who
If
planned
you
the
were
Nonori
in this conversation, what do you want to save Ace or no? Because I sure as hell will not. Like, I'll just let bro die. Let Santa has his fill of revenge, and maybe like he kills himself afterwards, because his life is already fulfilled.
I would say, you know, something. It's better to make them rot in prison rather than just straight up killing them. You know.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
What fucking material? Junpei, look! It's unlocked!
Yeah, now we can go back to the library.
Hurry up, Junpei! We don't have time! Let's go!
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
My ass has been holding my
Neptune,
pee for like
let's
1
see if
hour
it'll
now.
work. Yes, I think it unlocked.
It says incinerator, so this is the incinerator.
This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it. Let's go.
What the hell is going on?
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy. You came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. So glad.
Hey, what happened to you?
In all ending, she dies.
I'm fine.
The
I
June
just
of
fainted.
Theseus.
I wasn't
The
feeling
June of
very good.
Theseus.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
What? Isn't that
I took the gun.
Ace?
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals?
You have me at a disadvantage. And I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
Another irritating insect. And how do you know that?
Good question.
No matter. If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me. This is a waste of time anyway. It's time for me to go. First is 1. Give me your hand. 8. And with this, 9.
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye. Wait!
What?
What? Why isn't it opening? One more time. Now open! No! What is this? Why?
Why?
The digital
Why?
root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Now!
What?
No! Oh.
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit. After what he did 9 years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. All right. We'll just go through them in order then. Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous. Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted. Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root, which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself so that you could make use. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. 4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. But he was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the red, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
No, that's not... That was Nijisaki? Why? How did...
I'll get to that. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was the blind kid. But his presence made you think. Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed. And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki...
And you mean to say Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you. Not as good as new.
Hello, boss.
Thank you for killing the wrong man. Say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest,
Oh, bener tuh
even if you
katanya
hadn't tried to
Plamia
kill
po.
me,
People with that
still
kind of
hate
money
you
and
very
power
much.
won't stay long in prison. That's why I don't trust prison. I rather let Santa take all the sin and kill him himself.
Have faith in the judicial system.
I wouldn't blame you.
Do you have faith in your current judicial system?
In this country, no.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. Do you remember what you said?
Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
I handed it to you, and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course, you would have known the solution to every puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest. One blow was all it took.
Okay. How the fuck does he know that was Musashido?
He don't know. He don't know.
And then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei.
It's
I had
more
no reason
because
to say
he
no,
had
so I
the
followed you to
bracelet
the
thing.
wheelhouse.
What bracelet?
When we
The guy
stepped
had
inside,
9
remember how you
bracelet
slipped your
number
hand into my vest?
0.
Oh yeah, never mind.
You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good...
Wait, what? Was a very good plan. It had a way to win a house and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought all the money.
You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it. But why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the Nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please, Zero.
When I awoke in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, And he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
Ace, you figured it out. You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake.
I cannot take it seriously that his name is Nijisaki.
There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah, by manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero, and Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong. Number 1, I ain't Zero.
What?
Wait, what?
Sure, I
Wait,
was
what?
helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary. But an assistant's only an assistant. I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save someone.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Oh, they're replicating the same scenario with that 9 people, hoping that in this one, or in another realm, or in I don't know, parallel universe, that Akane didn't die because they can do communication through the field because they're doing it right now.
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki? Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
7! What the hell is going on?
I don't know, I just... Oh!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For 2 organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were 2 separate locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told... The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the Gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside down Y. The river flows from the top to the bottom from a single stream in two branches. It only flows in one direction, it can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future but never flows backwards. That's why people at the river's source in the past will never knew about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about the one another either. Information only flow along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the river, even though the people on either fork knows nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Am I the 9th letter of the alphabet? But I am the 9th letter of the alphabet, but I am also 0. No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0. Where did she go? June. No, Akane. Where did you go?
Santa!
Why is Clover... Oh shit.
Freeze.
Santa's got the gun. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looked like he turned the table on Ace though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure, isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks drained. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
He can't get through any numbered door with just 2 people. What the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. Now the gate is shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
Damn. Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you considered where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
No. No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is. Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still go through door 9. There's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. We've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2, 4, 5, 7, 8, 26 plus is 2. 2 plus 6 is 8. Is there any other combination that will work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
You sure love my pen and notebook, huh? Sure, why not? I don't think I'm going to need them ever again. Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Like she's writing equation, a lot of them. Huh? Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. But hey, you don't need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Right, at least I haven't got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What? And there's no other way?
Lotus. Iya, disamain kan? Iya. Tinggalan satu di incinerator and hopefully Kiseki. Looks like she figured out. Man, this is just too cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looked like she expected that about as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he doesn't have much confidence.
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job. Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
You're all idiots.
Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you. You're about to cry. Tapi udah nggak ada Junpei-nya lagi di sini.
That being said, however...
Kita sudah jadi satu stream, kah?
However, I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
No! What is this? Why?
Why?
Why? It has to be 9!
Sekabet aku kalau Ace
Why
marah-marah.
isn't it opening?
Why?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot?
Yes, that is what I said.
You were right.
It ain't opening.
But it did
Nggak
open
dapat gua
9
nahan.
years
Gua
ago.
mau meledak. Ntar gua
Okay,
mandi
okay,
dulu.
okay.
It was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
Aduh, ini udah bisa kualter melihat Discord banyak notif cheer. Masa masih dari HP?
Guna meledak.
Selamat
I'm
datang
back.
kembali.
But did it open 9 years ago? 9 then, I'm sure of
You
it.
think maybe they changed the settings?
Perhaps.
Shit, if we can't go through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to the hole 7 popped out of 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end. I was watching. I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening.
Look at the top
Every
right,
sound
Lee.
that...
Look at the top right. Lee.
Yeah, guys. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set we were resonant, and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. It was when my resonance with him began. My resonance even melted into him and we became one instead of Junpei. Somehow I find myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One was the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
It was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
Ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got into a fist fight. Girls were watching them began to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl, glared down at her. It has been 2 hours since the nonary game began. We were starting to fall apart. Just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. The fight died down and we gathered around him.
I have a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult. But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her. Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these. They're a promise between friends.
He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Here, I can back.
Santai.
Ya, aku nunggu dari pagi. Paketnya baru datang sekarang.
Pakai apa
anjir.
Anda?
Beli keyboard aku, nggak bisa keyboard.
Alah.
Eventually, he was left with only a single four-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say.
Now, don't ever forget. So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it. In fact, there were 2 doors with number 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we all found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9 door, but this time it was the only one. But if there was only one door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors.
We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration. Please evacuate. Repeat. Emergency incineration.
What? What's happening? What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
my brother always followed hard and answered,
I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man and as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good. I'm a detective.
The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. 4 of us who stayed behind were saved by 7. Sekarang yang di room kita ada 5, ding. We crawled through the van and went away from the incinerator and slid down to the hall. I came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stair. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children... Wait, behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake... Oh bener, 5 orang berarti. We'd gone through door 9 before us were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept on running. The stairs spiraled upward like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized...
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
No way. I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then had I dropped it as we slid out? I had to go back. I had to. I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, to the room connected with all the other area of the ship. I hid in the shadow, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quietly as I could, down, down, and down. Finally, I reached the bottom of the deck. I ran to the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stair and freedom... The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo, Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his
Come
mouth.
with me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps, forward and back and forward. And then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. Pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop!
Shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit!
He heaved on my arm, tried to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Then suddenly, the door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake. He cried my name again as he leaped forward to Hongo.
You came back!
But then,
You're too late, idiot!
Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With the cold, heartless screech of a metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red, then sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared on the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelet carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with the 9.
Akane!
Could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I can. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
And it started again.
Warning, warning. Emergency incineration will begin in
Junpei vision.
18 minutes. Please evacuate the...
Holy shit, man. I knew it was gonna say, but it's one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting. Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice.
What the hell? What the hell? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Pilot crash out.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
incineration will begin 17.
You know what that means, right?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
Well,
God damn it! I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor. It's moving. What else can I say about it but...
What the hell is that?
What is that?
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it's kind of did. There was a monitor and a keyboard and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. Now I'm sweating like crazy, but seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Man, I wish that thing would just shut up.
Incineration 15.
Let's come here. If it's only showing up now, it's gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
We're all tense, that doesn't mean you get to shove people
It's
around.
turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do it?
Sure, just push button. I'm sure that it'll... I say, at least it's on now. What's on the screen, though?
What is this?
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
Got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle,
The incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Right, puzzle, how do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incinerate.
Shit, 13 minutes. Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. My heart was pounding about to explode. I started at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had been gone for a while. His mind was gone, but I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt the second tick by as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
Simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
you're a terrible person!
Oh my! How could you call it gentle? I'm quite fair. I don't... You see? I've even left you a way out. Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that...
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only... I'm not going to listen to you! If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might...
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a... If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will...
The verification...
Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right, say, Akane...
I looked down at my left hand. The face of my bracelet showed a 5. 1 plus 3 plus 5 is 9. I entered the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you... In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't...
Why?
You could never understand. Now start the experiment.
I can't!
Of course you don't! Isn't that the point? You understand, don't you? Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution!
I can't!
Then you'll die. you'll burn alive. I imagine it will be very...
His horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the room, I could hear it.
Incineration 10.
I was crying, great gulping sobs broken by hiccups and shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't. I just can't. There's no...
What's it going to do? I don't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered through my thoughts. All I could think of was how I was going to die. My palms were sweating, my knees heavy, knees weak, mom spaghetti, and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Okay. I reached into my pocket. I wrapped my hand around the thing and come back to get the doll Jumpy had given me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me, Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Wait, dia transmitter ya?
Akane?
Dia transmitter kan?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell...
Seven others don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where did she go? Maybe over here?
Akane! Akane! Can you hear...
Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit!
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course, but I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
Right. There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will be 7.
Jumpy! Wait!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. At last I finally understand what all of this means. I know why none of the games was held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. My god, this is insane. I can't believe it. But there's only one possible answer. June is... 0 is... Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. Now she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
Incineration will begin in 6.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know! Just hang on, alright? I'm not gonna let you die, so don't worry, alright? Just...
Okay.
My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. Felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. A snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake than your pride. Now let's have a look at this thing. We've got numbers all over the grid. I think the panels are out of order. Just need to switch this out. Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind.
What the last puzzle? What the last puzzle?
Where is my June? Let me know. Hint. Why is there 5 here? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. 21? 21? 30? 38? 41? No. No, O berapa? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. 15. 15? 15? 7, 17? 32? 32 plus 21 is 53. Doesn't make sense. 5639 5639 563. But I'm changing this. Which is the result? Something plus 1. 8 minus 1 is 7. And 8 minus 3, no. 8 plus 3 is 12. The total root is not that as well. X, VOA, XYZ, 23. Somehow it's a 9. 23. 9 is 27. Yeah, 9 is 27. 23. Nothing. What's the meaning between those two modes? What could it mean? Yeah, I know. Stop giving me that shit. Can reset. Shut up!
8 plus 7 plus 3 equals 18. 18.
Surrounding numbers.
Digital root lagi ini. Apa itu misalnya 8361 kan tengah-tengahnya 9. 8 tambah 1 9, 6 tambah 3 9.
Wait, this you mean? Ini, this guy?
Ya, tengah-tengah. Nah, di bawah 6-nya kan 9.
6 plus 8, 14, 17, 18. Oh, berarti cuma plus atas bawah kiri kanan ya?
Iya, kalau misalnya dia di pojok berarti nambahnya cuma 3 kotak kuning kayak 8 sama 7 sama 3 jadinya 9, kan 18 jadinya 9 juga.
3 plus 8 is 12.
3 plus 8 sama dengan 11. Ya. Dan ini.
I got it 9. Okay, shut up. 5 plus 3 is 8. How many is P? I fucking forgot how much P is, but this works, but this one doesn't. Password.
Kebalik. Tadi lu salah soft.
Fuck do you mean? Please enter password. What the fuck do you mean by password?
Want me to give a little hint?
Hmm.
What's the number that appeared to all the unfilled boxes?
What?
The hint is right there. Yeah, the hint is right there. In the previous section, what are we trying to make in between all the boxes?
Crystal root of 9?
Yeah. What's 9? Yeah. Literally, yeah. Mira is right, yeah.
Yes, that's it. Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Okay,
I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. Incineration system has been disabled.
Jumpy! It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tears. Wonderful feeling of accomplishment and really flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared and I collapsed to the floor. For a while I just lay there laughing, crying, and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst.
Whew.
Can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart is on fire. I don't have the time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine!
Wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the floor. There were the 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your life, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Right, okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough, just hit it again. And again. And again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm's going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect, so why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
Incineration 6.
Wait, of course. That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. Snake, Clover, Maze, 7, and Lotus. Then, door 9. No, that's it. That number on the door isn't a 9. That's not even a number.
It is hidden, but an exit.
It's a Q.
Seek a way out.
Oh shit, of course. Then we just have to put the right number into the red and...
Incineration will begin 30 seconds.
Run, guys! Get to the door!
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they can just trust me on this one. We're... Oh, fuck! Alright, now time to explain. Just go.
Quick! Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify?
Who?
What combination?
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been
Thank fucking Christ. Now no time to be happy. Time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes!
Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Fuck, jadi dead lagi anjing.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clovey and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but...
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
I cried his name even though my voice is almost gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Akane!
Buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever. But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelet had begun to count down to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted that only a short distance away. Took me only a moment to get it and scan all the bracelets I left, the ones Hongo had dropped, on the scanner panel. That was it. Took a deep breath and I looked around again. The huge detective who had called him 7 and 9 years and Snake the blind boy were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Right, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
Oh, he was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of surprise, and they nodded. We took off running, up into the spiral race to freedom. Time for more running, but if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's been so hard I can barely hear. I can't wait to be really out again.
Hey, Junpei, can I ask you something?
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why'd it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J...
K is 20.
N is 23, O is...
Yeah, and? What comes...
Oh,
Q.
26.
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase q.
Yep, that's pretty much. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Mana alisnya beli? I kinda hate this game.
All right.
Yeah.
Yes, we're finally here.
Please do.
Felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aoi's. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt I could melt. My heart was at peace. Finally able to escape from the gigantic. By the sun horizon, we could see the faint outline of a ship as it sank. Gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the wave. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean and was gone.
It's over.
Yeah.
It's finally over. Now, was it really? That's how they sell the sequel?
No, I mean,
now, right? They're talking about the 9 years now,
yeah,
right?
yeah.
No,
What?
it can't be.
We are in Nevada.
This is.
Yep.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello, son. That's it? It looks like a detonator?
Akane.
Jumpy.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Hate this game.
Why? Can you
Where is Alice? Where is Alice?
You only hate it because there's no Alias. Really?
No, I hate because how it's designed. I would much prefer if story flow, right? If we had an actual order on how to do it. As in like menurutku ya, ending pertamaku udah bener. Itu pasti ending pertama yang harusnya kamu dapat. Like you don't know shit about it. Terus ending kedua tuh kamu dapat Clover ngebunuh semua orang. And then ending 3 kamu tahu Snake gak mati tapi nggak bisa keluar, and then either Ace fucking kills everyone else and he got out in the ship ending, and then we go to Snake getting out and then we kill Ace ending, and then true ending gitu loh.
Yeah.
Jadi each playthrough I got more, and it's like a curve. In this case aku kayak Yeah, I know my guy is in the coffin. I know he came out. I knew the I know Zero Bracelet was 6. The kakak gitu.
Are you okay?
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
Just before the end of elementary school, Jumpy and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill looking down at the town. The sun slowly set.
How does it look then?
It's half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well,
Ponyoknya.
it looks like you kissed a toad and got warts.
What does that even mean? Ow, ow, ow.
See? I told you you can't beat 5 8th graders.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean...
It's the fish for Ryan.
This is so fun! This is so awesome!
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right?
Why don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt about it.
Then we've got to hurry if we...
Sure.
Hey, what the?
Help me! Officer, please! You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me?
Yeah, I guess I coulda...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you...
Yeah, the bunnies. They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbit. I couldn't forgive them.
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Like Ace. Well, I guess I should say Gintaro Hongo. Anybody? Any idea?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Hey, were you listening to us? Come on, I know you were. Answer.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply, but if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I could supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
Ditutup lagi.
All right.
You said there were some things you didn't get.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing.
Oh, here we go. This is you selling
What's the deal
Alice.
with that?
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped from the Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of 9 years, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Bourdain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question.
Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt? What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the... There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora.
Apa pula ini?
Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparin. Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Time's going back on Hong Kong.
Here, this.
What's this?
This is for you, doll. His name is Junpei.
Jumpy, are you sure it's,
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so. So.
Are you sure
Are you
it's not
sure
a
it's
voodoo
not a-
doll?
Wait, what?
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is.
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't.
Why are you giving me this anyway?
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools. I just thought I'd, you know.
Oh, okay. Well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe. So I give this, it me. So we always together.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then whole, I go wherever you are. So here.
Thank you. Oh, Jumpy, I promise.
I'll never forget you either.
Snake makes sense, he's blind.
Hey, look! Over there. There's somebody next to the road.
What? Hmm?
Alice? Alice?
The thing that you said that they put Alice in the sequel, something like that.
Game tolol.
Okay, do you think the payoff is good? The twist that actually every ending is canon, you know?
When was this made?
This is like 2000-ish, like pretty sure it's 2009, 2000.
How does
Before
I go back to the bin?
2010.
I mean, maybe it was new back then, but definitely not new to me, because this kind of concept already exists in other games, right? We've already heard other media does it. Maybe in 2010 it was like a breakthrough, right? Not saying it's bad. It definitely needs the build up, yeah. Not sure if it needs that long, but it is a payoff.
5.
I do find it.
Yang aku seneng adalah I fucking hate it in before the reveal adalah yang kayak aku kan langsung marah-marah tuh. Then why the fuck would Santa take Ace? Gitu kan? If he wants to kill him, and turns out that's not the only goal, right? Like revenge was not the goal. It's like that's why. Aku suka itu karena because like I got emotional, and I was like, oh okay, oh that's why. Oh. And now my emotional curve of being high cortisol, very angry, slowly dims down on the realization ketika Santa ngambil Ace keluar terus nutup pintu kita lagi. Cause like there is no reason you would do that to us. Kayak Santa had no grudges to us. Why would he lock us in the incinerator? And that clicks to me. Oh, he wants to replicate the same thing that happened. Gue tadi bingungnya adalah, if that happens, apakah there is a detective that will open the fucking gate for us? That was what I thought. Aku mikirnya adalah there will be a detective, and then
Dia nyelamatin Lotus, terus kita semua keluar dari.
Nah, dia nyelamatin Lotus, Clover, Seven, Snake, kita tinggal sendiri. Kita ketinggal sendiri, and we're doing the same thing as what Akane did. Itu yang aku pikir awalnya, oh, that's gonna happen. I get the idea, kayak, okay, I as Junpei will have to solve the puzzle here somehow collaboratively with Akane. But that wasn't collaborative. That had no collaboration at all. I don't know. Terus tadi aku lihat di chat katanya it should have been Sudoku with Sudoku with Akane. Ya, saya main sama Akane, which that was what I thought was gonna happen. But then you don't really explain like how the fuck does the computer also able to access the field and everything, kayak.
The computer has two different answers. Kayak apa? Kalau nggak salah ya harusnya yang di Junpei punya sama yang di Akane punya beda versi gitu. Kayak di Junpei nunjukinnya yang bagian sininya, di Akane punya nunjukinnya versi sininya. Nah, kita tuh suruh nyocokin apa dua-duanya supaya bisa nyelesain sudokunya gitu loh. Kita benar-benar dikasih sudoku nggak lengkap gitu.
Yeah, I like the whole, like I like the whole apa ya, my enjoyment level definitely picks up from the moment Santa did it. From the moment Santa, like take Ace and everything, it's like okay, that's good. Like fuck you for making Alice like that. I thought Alice would be a really important part. I at some point I thought Alice was Zero, for some fucking reason. But
I cannot. If you are totally not interested in the sequel, I can talk about it on how.
we can save it for the podcast. I'm not gonna play it. Fuck this game. Fuck this format.
How divisive it is, I would say.
Maybe nothing.
Tapi di sequel, fuck you, anjir.
No. It's not that. She is also not that important in the sequel. I will tell you this. She is not that important in the fucking sequel. Huh? Sequel fuck up so many things, I would say.
I don't know how the fuck to exit the menu, so I'm just doing this.
You can press the menu?
I can't. Look.
After this one.
My complaint will be like, one, I hate the format. I understand it is needed, but I hate the format. Like, at the very least, you could have, not used so many bad endings. Because, in my opinion...
No, VLR is not Pigware. Fuck you for saying that, man. VLR is not Pigware.
Aku nggak bisa ke main menu. How the fuck do I go to main menu?
Try to jump to another. You know, just close the game. Just close the game.
Fuck this game. Spent so many hours on it, getting angry and everything.
Think yes, kayak apa? Mungkin agak jelek kayak realistically speaking emang pasti banyak banget failed attempt-nya gitu loh, dimana lo pasti bakal jadi bad ending-nya. Cuman the fact that bad ending-nya semuanya sama itu menurut gue bad banget gitu loh, kayak apa semuanya same outcome, semuanya Ace ngebunuh semua atau Clover ngebunuh semua gitu, kayak that's soda, boy. But
I feel like ending satu ya, for me ya, I don't know, menurut saya kayak ending satu where we got stabbed and we got nothing. We don't have any information at all. We don't have anything. Kayak I went through the playthrough. I played my ass was sitting 10 hours to get nothing. If my first ending atau if any of the ending I've gotten were si Clover ngebunuh kita, or si Ace yang got the gun and everything. At least I'm playing 10 hours to get something. Pas aku di playthrough pertama, oke, kita turun, kebacok, Lotus dive. That's it. I found nothing. I'm clueless. Gitu. The only way I can understand the game is that you're not supposed to go to that door. That's it. And that's not fun. Misalnya kayak, if I go to this door and I got to understand Clover. If I go to this door, I get to understand Gentaro Hongo's identity.
Some doors route is just straight up like nothing.
Iya, nggak dapat apa-apa.
That's also my problem. Kayak
like I don't mind if you have to play it multiple times. At least for my understanding, it is needed in this game. Cuman I cannot forgive that they are allowing such thing to tiba-tiba it doesn't happen. Wait, are we still streaming?
Nah, yeah, we still streaming.
Okay, yeah. Because I need to hate on this. I hate it. I hate it, but I care about it. That's a hard part. If I don't care about it, I'll be like it'll be like I don't even remember the name of the game that I really hate anymore because that's how I hate it. Afterlove FA, because fuck Afterlove FA, right? Like.
Yeah, but is it really need? Problem gue sama Bli sama sebenarnya. Banyak banget ending di mana it's nothing burger. Lu bener-bener gak dapat apa-apa unless lu specific choice supaya nge-trigger sesuatu gitu loh, which is so dumb. There is no hint that implies that we need to go through this door, and we need to know about this information. No, what the fuck do you mean?
But everything else I like. I like the concept. I like the build-upnya tuh kadang-kadang kayak ini ngomongin apa sih? And then I also really expected Lord Gordain to be important to the plot. He wasn't. Where's my Lord Gordain? Lord Gordain and Alice, because they would talk a lot. I thought maybe it had some relevancy, but it's okay. The payoff was good. I say like the entire story, now that I understand everything, wraps up neatly and nicely. Lotus is my only problem.
Why?
Okay, let me get you straight. Okay, Ace was there because he's Getaro Hongo.
Yeah.
Snake was there because he was a participant.
Yeah.
Santa was there because he's the assistant and he wants to replicate and everything.
Yeah.
Clover was there to replicate the idea that the transmitter and the receiver is going into the same experiment. Well, Junpei, supposedly the key to be able, the one who can transmit to Akane. Makes sense.
The Schrödinger Akane.
Akane, number 6, Akane doesn't exist. 7 was a detective that had a lot of plot points to deliver to the player.
Yeah.
The 9 guy died because of relevancy. What the fuck does Lotus do in this story?
She is the smart girl that teach
base 10.
yeah. The knowledge of base 10 and base 16 is that important. So Junpei can unlock the Q door, you know.
Yeah, as a game designer, I understand Lotus is needed for that. But what the fuck is this relevancy for the plot? Oh yeah, I had my son, I want to know, and then everyone talking about 9 years ago, and she suddenly crashed out. I don't know what the fuck 9 years ago happened.
You don't know,
Bully.
In the third one, the third game, there's two people that straight up asking that question. Hey, this guy is here because this girl is here because of this. What the hell happened with the two of us that doesn't have anything to do with this? Oh, the world is really unfair, you know.
That's their entire plot. They're there because they're not relevant.
No, there's like some other stuff, but the evil villain just straight up said, "Oh, the world is really unfair," you know.
Uh,
Oh,
uh,
my-
and also like I don't like the last part, the last credit where Ace says like I just want to see people faces.
I
Like
mean, imagine this. Kayak
okay,
dia punya tangan kanan yang si Neji Saki atau apa lain apa
uh-huh.
terus dia satu-satunya orang mati yang dia kayak dia mati gara-gara gue kayak ada reaksinya itu kan ke Neji Saki kayak imagine lu apa nggak bisa kan dia nggak bisa ngeliat muka dia juga nggak bisa ngeliat emosi orang nggak bisa ngeliat don't you have that craving I don't know ya
Look, the craving, yes, you may have, but that is not, let's say, a logical drive to do horrendous stuff. That is not something that you do. You kidnap 18 people.
I don't know, man.
all
Have,
to
have
go
you have
throughout
you
that
have
game.
you have you seen Clayface from Batman or some shit?
No, I don't watch Batman.
There's-
Right. Okay, here's another example, right? We have someone with an even worse disability than straight up not seeing people's face. Fucking Snake can't see people, and he doesn't destroy the world because he can't see people. He accepts and he lives with it.
because he has Clover, because he has someone that he care, you know.
Yeah, moral of the story is get someone who cares for you with who you are, not fucking destroy the world, kidnap 18 people to maybe prove that something could happen about your disability.
But
That's
that's
the
not
moral of the story.
that's not the sole purpose, you know. It's also for the money. If this experiment come true kayak apa bisa ngontrol orang segala macam, you know, it's money to be taken there, you know.
Yeah, I mean, gini lah, maksudnya, okay, maybe money was a thing. Maybe if this experiment were really successful, right? They get money, they get power, and everything. My problem is that with the morality like that, would you do it for money, for power? Would you do it? Because in the after credit, you put Ace, you put Kentaro Hongo to be shown as I just want to see people. If he said, okay, I want to understand people, I want to control people with the power that I have, okay, that's a good enough villain. Kayak misalnya, let's say I'm not saying this is how you should write or anything, but I feel if Kentaro Hongo were to say, I don't understand people because I cannot see their faces, so my way to make sure that I can understand them is to control everyone else in the world with the power of this fucking field stuff. Yeah, that would make absolute genius. Like, he's evil enough, even though the root of it may be simple, that he just want to see people's faces. No, he just because he can't understand people, he want to control everyone in the world. Gitu loh. If you put it that way, masterpiece. I would have put that at S. Because in the last credit, you want me to sympathize with him. And then there's Snake. Okay? I don't think that's a... I don't think that's a...
Honestly, I
that's
cannot
the-
wait. I cannot wait to explain the TLDR of the sequel to you.
We can make a podcast about it. I don't want to play through it. If you want to make a podcast about it, we can just talk about it. I don't want to fucking play through it. I don't want to spend.
Oh,
90 hours
I
of my
don't.
life.
It's not, bro. It's Fraser. it's like totaling in 30 to 40 hours. Like, let me search the total playtime for
I'm not even entertaining the
total
idea of this playing.
playtime.
But overall, I would have put Nonary games.
Yes, it's 35 to 40 hours.
I'm not even entertaining the idea. How long am I playing Nonary games? Let me see.
It's 5
25.
episode. It's no way, no. Surely there's like a lot of AFK or something.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let's say 21 hours. Let's say 21 hours. That's a lot as well. Okay. My honest opinion. I'm playing through the game. I will not be biased to say that I don't like the format. I'm merely doing this. I'm merely evaluating it through the story and how I felt during the gameplay and what emotion evoked to me. And I can say it is a solid A.
Really? Solid A, really?
It is a solid A. It is not an S.
I'm actually surprised you put it even near A. I would say it's like B from all
No,
the
it's
things you have
solid A
said.
because they are great at edging you on and making the payoff and like putting all the pieces. But you see, if I put my personal bias and I say I hate repetitive gameplay, I would have put it B. But I am objective here. The story was good. The gameplay was good. I just had to go through all of it. It was A.
Oh my
There are
god.
problems. I have no idea why would Lotus dress like that. I have no idea why Lotus even exists in the story. But
You know, maybe Lotus is like doing fashion stuff in the site, you know. Or maybe.
no, she was explained to be a programmer working a 9 to 5 job in a company.
Have you seen how I dress sometime when
You want to tell me that you work at 9 to 5 and also dress like that when
No,
you
not like
were
that,
also
but
there?
no, not like that, but you know, you want to dress like sometimes apa sometimes your fashion sense you just want to dress like something else, you know. I don't know.
Look, that is not dressing like something else. That is dressing like a particular kind of individuals that I will not say the name because it's very offensive. I
It's
hate it.
normally it's like Hawaiian dress, you know. People near
Why was
the
she? Why
people
was
near
she Hawaiian?
people
It
near
was
the
never
beach, you
mentioned.
know. People near the beach, you
She
know.
fucking leave a 9 to 5 job in a company. Why was she? She's living in a city. She's not living in the fucking coastal area. I hate it. I hate it.
I cannot wait for you to see the character design in the sequel. I cannot
No,
wait. I
I'm.
cannot
I
wait.
will not entertain the
I
idea.
cannot wait. Okay,
Uh,
okay. You know, at least you don't entertain to play the game, right? So I can spoil you some stuff, right? Since I already opened the Photoshop.
Mira, lu kelamaan stuck di puzzle, B. I fucking love the puzzle. I love puzzle. The gameplay was the S tier about me. You take out all the story and just give me the puzzle, and I would have put it S.
This is how Alice appears in the sequel.
Dia diculiknya abis pas custom party di kantor katanya.
This is how
hell nah.
Oh, by the way, her job, her job is,
Apa.
FBI agent.
Hell nah. Hell nah. Hell no, man. Definitely not playing it.
Oh, since you definitely don't play it.
Mm-hmm. Is there any other thing that would make me rage when seeing me? Huh? You want to rage bait me with the sequel, huh?
Yeah. Remember how Clover dressed in the previous game?
Yeah, very appropriate. I'd say appropriate,
This
but
is her in the sequel.
was that a reason?
No, there was zero. He is also an FBI agent, bro. I don't know. Maybe it's the dress code, bro. Maybe it's just the dress code.
FBI and freaky ass people. Anjing. Why would they do this to Clover? Why? Might as well make a fucking arrogant at this point, bro. I don't care.
You don't know, bro. You don't know, bro.
They actually make an arrogant.
Basically, apa sebelum game-nya rilis kayak ada website-nya, terus di website itu ada mini game gitu. Nah terus it's so sus, I would say it's sort of fucking mini game in a browser to play like that. What? Oh my god.
Can't believe we only finished 6 VN. It felt like it has been a year.
This took like a month and a half. This took a day. This took like 3 weeks. This took like 5 weeks at this point. Oh, we haven't put Umineko. Umineko is like
Chapter
fucking 2 months. I think 2 months alone.
For one chapter, yeah. Are we putting Umineko for each chapter or for the
No,
game
fuck
itself?
that. We need to that's the entire game, bro.
That's the game, right? Yeah. No, fair.
Kayak lah kalau gitu, Anda juga harus siap-siapkan.
I know.
Thank you for playing Zero Escape series.
Thank you, dear viewer, for watching. Stakeholders, I am sorry I am hating on your game so much, but it's good. But I hate it. But it's good. But I hate it. But make sure to watch us play next week. We will be playing what, Mr. Pulpo?
Pretty sure it's Umineko unless I change my mind. No, you know what? Next week we don't. Unless we want to play on Sunday, we're not playing.
Why are we not playing on Saturday?
Because bookber.
Yeah, bookber. See, Paul, I don't understand the concept of time and schedule. You have to do this to me, okay? Terakhir kali juga aku gitu kan bilang, let's go wait next week. Terus kamu bilang, next week kamu ke Jakarta. Oh yeah, I forgot.
Kata Mira ditunggu VLR-nya.
There is no amount of money that can be used to convince me to play VLR. There is nothing. No amount of money. Not in this world.
Oh my god.
Kamu harus pakai morphogenic field to tell me to play VLR.
Oh yeah.
Think about me really hard when you use a lot, okay? Think about me. Send me word. Send me messages.
The morphogenetic field in VR and zero time dilemma. Holy shit,
Puzzle.
Yeah. I will say the puzzle in VR is good. It's good, but the story.
Okay. If you say the puzzle is good, I might play, but I will not stream it because I will not care about the story because I don't want to see the girls dress up like that. I want to just play the puzzle, skip the story, play the puzzle, and skip the story. Maybe that's what I'll do. But I will not play the story.
Oh my god. Ya kalau gitu sampai jumpa. Thank you
Thank you, dear viewers.
We end. Mohon maaf ke Au yang tidak kita direct.
We fucking scammed you again, dear viewer.
Janji Umineko-nya. Kalau gitu sampai jumpa. Bye bye. We end.
We end.
Bye bye.
Oh my god.